Hello.
My King Tatarian is waiting for you.
Grand as this is, I can't help but worry about you.
Conceived in chaos, birthed in stolen magic, torn from fate, child of two fathers, treacheries in treacheries, winter is broken. The puppet king upon his throne, drinking flattery and lies. The power that grows in him is not his own. In the east it did begin, as it will end. From behind the veil she screams. Madness and rage. Madness and rage.
We realize this may be confusing for you. Fate, like the Fae, cannot be changed. But the Tuatha are Fae who have become something new. And you are a mortal who is free from Fate's weave. Gadflow claims that the Tuatha are the work of his new god. If the Tuatha are the creations of a god, what does that make you? The power of a god in the brash hands of a mortal. This is why Niralim fears what you might become. This age has seen much change. Change we once thought was impossible. We were wrong. You are intertwined with the power in the East. There can be no doubt of that. Your energy reaches back to Alabastra. We do not know what will happen when you travel there, but we know that the power behind Gadflow is your ultimate goal. His god holds your answer and the fate of this world. I thank you, and perhaps you can help change our world's fate as well. I have seen those who were destined to be heroes, for whom great deeds came naturally. They come, they act, and they pass on as written. You do great things not because you must, but because you choose to. That is by far a far truer greatness. Admirable, but strength of will cannot see you through this alone. You may be unbound by fate, but you are not free from death. Speak with your allies. Only with their aid can you hope to overcome the forces that stand against you.
I couldn't make out half of what the king was saying, but it sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. Good thing you won't be facing it alone. In fact, I think I've got a lead on finding an old friend of ours. Old Fomorous Hughes, of course. If anybody can help, it's bound to be the gnome who brought you back to life. I've been asking around and I was able to make contact with his superior. He thinks he might be able to help find Hughes. All gnome scholars have a Templar who sponsors their research, and apparently Hughes' sponsor, Templar Octien, is desperate to find him. Go southwest to the Hollowlands and Detir. Octien will be waiting there to discuss how you might reach Hughes.
Who would have thought you were so interesting? Death seems to have worked out very well for you. Agarth's looking for escape, Neuralim's looking for a savior, and Tatarian is looking for a champion, and somehow, you're giving everyone what they want. I'm impressed. You're right. This won't be easy. The Tuatha have our forces under siege at Mel Senshir, and their power has only grown over the years. You'll need more help than just me and that old Fate Weaver. You'll need an army. A few years ago, one warrior could have slipped past unnoticed, but stealth is no longer an option, not even for me. But there is hope. In the plains of Erethel there waits a player who has been away from this game for far too long. It is time to contact General Telera. Meet me in the village of Emer, and I will tell you everything. Be on your way.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and Ohm, the Godstorm, the Withering War.
Welcome.
Just give me a straight answer. Is the General still in the cradle of... Thank you for coming all this way. I don't know if you heard that, but it sounds as if General Talera is still here, in exile. You're as quick as ever. Talera is in the cradle of summer, banished from the battlefields of Mel Senshir until she can atone for her past. According to the Fate Weaver here, she seeks an artifact from Ural Tusk that might break the siege and aid our forces. But she cannot do so alone, for poor Talera is fated never to succeed. That is where you can help. Last I heard, General Talera was somewhere in northern Erethel, searching for a way to turn the tide of... You should be just what the General's looking for.
Pain.
From the naked dirt sprang the Majestics, the firstborn of the wilds of Ashara. Around them, they heard the song of splendor of a once and future summer. And they responded. And the earth moved. The carver shaped, the architect built, and the shaper composed. Around the General.
Hail. I am General Talera ap Gwydion, former commander of the Eastern Alpha. Surely you're not the aide Aelin Shear promised. She spoke as if she planned to send a whole squad of soldiers, not one faceless mercenary. So, she is behind this. That woman. One too many times she's meddled in my affair. Well, perhaps it is for the best. The fewer people involved in my affair. You see, misfortune follows closely at my heels. It is the lot fate has cast for me. The years have been long since I first learned of the means that might deliver Melsen Shear. It lies in Earl Tusk, beyond a gate fated never to be opened, in a hall awash with Niskaru. Any who seek access to the ruin must face them. For all my years of research, I've only ever found one clue to this puzzle. It may refer to the wind stones scattered across the plain. Take this chime. It is said to have been taken from the wind stones are located all across the plains.
Departing their home beyond the Vale, the firstborn were torn asunder, with a cry that still lingers in the heart of every god tree and mountain. Then, emptiness, followed by a darkening sky, and the frost wept with the first winter.
They're watching you.
I can't believe it. The gate shifted? For all my efforts, you simply appear and make it respond. No, you've opened one part of the gate, but 4 more remain. You must find the wind stones. I will remain here. The Niskaru will sense that the seal is weakened. Someone must try to hold them back. Go sound the chime at each wind. I'll stay here and fight any Niskaru looking to sneak past us.
Hello there, stranger. The mortals marched unto our golden plains. Fair folk some, and dusky others. They found the rocks and rising of this land pleasing. They asked for it, but it was not ours to give. Cleaving stone and burning root, they made a kingdom for themselves, and named it Tala Ray.
The Niskaru took everything from me. My soldiers, my station, everything. All my life burned when Baelor rose over the fields of battle. These Niskaru, they were not... always in the war. It wasn't until the Witch Knight Malvin started making pacts with them that they fought alongside the Tuatha. We're close now. I've heard that the spear is guarded by the Niskaru warrior Azagal. We will learn if it still is. I see the spear. The Niskaru were short to press the path. You must hold them off. I don't know what to feel. All the years I spent trying to claim this weapon, and I never truly thought I would. I was not fated to have it. Not until you came. You have thrown back the veil of fate and revealed what is truly possible. It's almost enough to make me believe in second chances. Yes, but it is so much more. This will end the siege of Mel Senshir. It will bring the death of the Baelor. It will give me my chance for redemption, and I never would have laid hands on it, if not for you. Kind words, but not true. My day will come when Baelor is dead at my feet, and I would be honored to have you beside me then. Meet me at Rathir, the city in the east. Together we will break the siege of Mel Senshir and turn the Tuatha tide. To get to Mel Senshir, we need to take a ship from Rathir. And that means convincing Elund Karth, the city's ruler. With the wards down, I think we can get out this way.
while the shaper brushed the plains with hills and wheat, and the carver moulded the deserts with a careful, measured hand, the third of the Majestics stood from the earthen cradle and beheld the glories of their work. He was the architect and carried in his mind a dream, the form of growth, a design shaped in nature, a place of wild abundance in harmony.
It's amazing that the thing can work.
What is it? You are my contact. I should have known. Punctuality is not one of your papal strengths, and you have so few. You may recall our mutual friend, Formerus Hughes, the gnome who brought you back to life. I suspect you would, but I gather you've been... Well, Scholar Hughes has been missing since the attack on his tower. As his patron, I am quite concerned. You are, how shall I say, uniquely suited to the task. Don't be obtuse. I am his patron. As such, I own everything that Scholar Hughes produced. I suppose that includes you as well. The secrets in his laboratories are meant for gnome eyes only. They must be controlled at any cost. Simple. Scholar Hughes is responsible for the most valuable invention in recorded history. I am his patron. Not only am I responsible for his work, but also for his well-being. Formerus has done much for my standing. Fine. Satisfy your curiosity. As long as you keep Hughes safe, Hughes has an old laboratory in the cavern of Saltwell Mines. I believe he's been conducting research there since the destruction of... Find him, and you will be rewarded for your contribution to science. I will await your success. What is it?
Have I been down here so long? Is the madness so great that I see the faces of the damned before me? Or is it really you? It is! By the tome! Come closer. Let me look at you. It has been an eternity since I've seen a trusted face. Are you? In many ways, your awakening has brought me nothing but misery. But that is not your fault. I am to blame for all of it. Wait. Do you hear that sound? It could be the Sons of Laz, but it could be someone else. The last we spoke, it was the Tuatha that reduced my lab to cinders. Now it's assassins. Everywhere I go, destruction follows. I have grown so weary of it, my friend. All I ever wanted was to unlock death's secrets, to shed light on the shadows. I never wanted this. Thank you for more than just your protection, for being the one good thing to come of this disaster. I have few friends, but I gladly count you among them. I trust him with my life, which is why I've been trying to contact him since I fled Alistar, but to no avail. Where is he now that I need him most? Wait. Of course. He is the one I trust most, and the one who would benefit most from my death. I am a fool! Octien is behind the assassins, and now that you and I are together, he will try to kill us both. Why did I not see this before? If he could repair the Well of Souls in Alistar, then he has no need of me. Not if he has Ventrinio. No, not me. But Ventrinio's old notes suggest that he may know a way into Alabastra. I wonder, perhaps, is it possible that you have met Ventrinio already? That would explain it. You were attuned to his well, but raised from mine. Unfortunately, the only way to find Ventrinio is to go through Templar Octien, which will not be easy now that we know of his treachery. Never. The only voice he wishes to hear is his own. We cannot deal with Octien within the boundaries of Edessa. There is one who has the power to discredit him. Templar Joriel. She is reputed for her wisdom and strength of and as I recall, she and Octien do not exactly see eye to eye on matters of policy. If Joriel can make Octien answer for his crimes, then we will gain access to his information. That includes the location of Ventrinio. If you wish to uncover the mystery of your death, then you will need Ventrinio. He is the key to Alabast. Find Templar Joriel in Edessa. We don't have much evidence, but I have a feeling she will help us.
In ancient times, the desert had no shade. The sun burned the land to ruin. The rivers disappeared, and the animals hid underground. The people cried to Helios for mercy, but he didn't answer their prayers. As the plants withered in the heat, the hollow lands echoed with the crackle of fires. Then the winged Saina, the mediator of earth and sky, came from Ishara. She beheld the suffering desert and swooped down upon the hollow land. Her feathers shaded the scorching sands. Her wings cooled the broken ground. Her tears fell to the dust where rivers were born.
Among echoes of golden coasts and silver seas, Lyria drew near. She saw the priestess asleep, reclined on dark earth amidst the cypress trees. Under the gleam of heaven's dusk reflected, the mirror that tantalized the stars, Lyria whispered to Tyrion, "On rocky spur of sable stone shall heaven's mount prove, is a seat of elegance near kin, a shard of night to glisten in the foam, a spire from the seabed to drip from the sky's veil. There will your people be closest to my voice." And so awoke Beala Tyrion, the calm and majestic, to see the cliffs against the coast, and Lyria's throne before her.
He only needed one name, the Carver, like the wind, or the lightning, or the dawn. With his presence, a new age began. The kings of the south stood. They were the lords of the desert sea.
Rattlesnake was a vain and ugly creature. He crawled in dark places and avoided the other desert animals. He was lonely but refused to act like it. One day, while sitting under a rock and wishing to be happy, he saw a desert runner sprinting past. "Wait," it called to the bird. "I have a favor to ask of you."
Hold right there, newcomer. I welcome you to Edessa. Please answer the questions as truthfully as possible. It's imperative that our tallies be accurate. Now, what brings you to Edessa? Yes, well, at least you look more put together than some of the people that came here before you. Poor sods. With any luck, your errands go without incident. Now, where have you come to Edessa from? For Morris Hughes? You mean to say you've come from Alistar? Yes, I see it now. They were wrong about your nose, but you match the description of the one I was to look out for. We can dispense with the remainder of my questions. You are free to enter Edessa. Sandstone Villa will serve as your lodgings. Temporarily. This is rare, newcomer. Very rare. If I can speak frankly, I'm not sure this is the blessing you take it to be. True, you have been saved from the squalid lodgings of the Hospitalis quarters. But Sandstone Villa is reserved for... well, this key will provide you with access to the villa. You would do well to be very aware of your surroundings, stranger. Now, good... Yes, go on.
Milo at your service.
Good tidings.
What?
I can promise you'll always... find the goods you need at Sembles. Please, come by again.
Got the forge hot, stranger. If you need repair work for armor, all right then.
Greetings. Yes? What do you want? I am not in the habit of making conversation with strangers, especially one of your stature. Please be quick. I see. Think very, very carefully about what you are saying. Octien is a Templar. He is in a position of the highest authority. And who, may I ask, are you? For you to accuse Octien without having a direct confession is not only meaningless, but contrary to all our procedures. Even if this were true, or even already suspected, it would have to be corroborated by Octien himself. That requires a confession. As he is not here to present the charges himself, I must assume that no such confession exists. Now, I have done all I can for you. Please, trouble me no further with this matter, especially with such insufficient evidence. We have already discussed this. Nothing short of a confession would convict him. As such, Templar Octien will remain undisturbed in the Livrarium.
Hello. I'm here to send regrets on behalf of Templar Joriel. While she wishes to extend you aid, what she gave you was an official response. I'm here to give you another response. A personal one. My superior has suspected for some time the crimes that you've levied against Templar Octien. But like you, allow me to be direct. If you can make Templar Octien publicly acknowledge his crimes, then Templar Joriel will reward you. She will be your patron of sorts. You wish to bring the Templar to justice, yes? Then you must get him. As my superior no doubt told you, the Templar may be found in the Livrarium.
What?
What now?
What? What? What can I do for you? What?
You're alive. What an unexpected and quite unfortunate turn of events. For starters, I expected you to be rotting in a sandy ditch somewhere. Supper for the carrion birds. Understand, you and I are alike. All we both want is to see this business reach its end. Did it? Here you stand, suspecting me of a great many crimes, yet unable to lift a finger. Tell me, who has the power? Or what? You'll slaughter me in a murderous rage? I'm afraid you'll find me quite hard to kill. Unfortunately, attack me in this city, and I won't just have you clapped in irons. No, I'll hand you over to the scholars in the Basilica for research. The wise and the foolish both die. Is that justice? With the will of souls, I can change that. I can choose who deserve. To think that yous gave away such a gift to you. Well, we've seen how you wasted. Perhaps I'll give Intrinio your corpse to examine. After all, you met your first death as his assistant. It would be a reunion. You're certainly welcome to try.
If setting fire to the livrarium and hiring assassins is not an admission of guilt on Octien's part, I certainly don't know what is. It is clear that we Templars must make him assume responsibility for his actions, overt as well as hidden. Even though you went against my explicit instruction, you were effective. You have my respect. Should he survive the wounds earned in battle, I should think so. To that effect, I have ordered a moratorium on all of his current studies and projects. All, perhaps, save this mysterious Well of Souls. That one will take some deliberation, considering its various ethical and societal ramifications. Regardless, Gnome Society is in your debt, and we always pay what is owed. I'm afraid that's one promise I cannot make. Our society demands neutrality with regard to the war. But I've been told that while you were on the scaffolds, Scholar Hughes managed to salvage Octien's texts from the livrarium fire. He should arrive shortly. With any luck, he's discovered something that might be of use to you. Now,
You wish to speak?
It was my mistake to assume that Octien would go quietly, or that he would leave evidence behind. Such a waste. Some of those books he burned were centuries old, but luckily for us, I was able to salvage some from the flames. Oh, a great many prizes. Treatises on the nature of death, tables upon tables of autopsy analyses, but only one item of true value. Based off of what I've read in these pages, Ventrinia has been working on an island off of Cluricon. True. But this young lady says she has a way to fix that. I'm not sure how you know Aelinshire, but she seems quite When you meet Ventrinio, be careful. His genius comes at the price of his sanity. He may want to kill you the second time around if he hasn't yet gotten completely mad. Ventrinio should be able to get you into Alabastra. Oh, I will. In fact, I believe I'll be staying in Edessa to offer what support. With Octien out of the way, the people will be needing a new Templar, after all.
What? Yes.
truly, my children, we are loved and blessed by Lyria. Lyria, goddess of fate, who holds the cards that spell our mortal lives. Those she holds dear prosper and thrive, yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure. Go in peace, be guided and blessed by Lyria, my children.
For 500 summers, autumns, winters, and springs, the blossoms on my pearl tree bloomed ceaselessly and wantonly and fair. Why today have they fallen like tears? A dark doubt whispers, these flowers will not come again. First, the Pyrrhal tree. Then the shapes of trees and heads and hawks, made by the white caps of the waves before they crashed. Then 1,000 other wonders in my lands have faded, failed, and fallen still. All I know and love is slipping from my grasp.
Hello, stranger. Now, if you'll attend here, these are the papers.
We have a problem. Elund Karth refuses to send any troops to assist Melsen Shear. The old fool never would listen to reason. I certainly hope so. You can find him in the upper city, staring over the strait at Melsen Shear. The fool.
So many baubles, trinkets, sweets.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
And what would you have done?
Praise Lyria, goddess of magic.
Then someone else will have to.
What do you want? I'm beset by petitioners these days. Another advocate for this absurd plan to retake Melsen Shear, I take it. Look to Rathia's sister across the... We take in refugees. We send them... And now you, a stranger, think to convince me to commit the whole of this... Melsen Shear stands as Rathia's eastern shield. This city can do nothing for the fortress. I'll tell them to meet you at the docks, and take this as well from my own collection. May it be of use. Go. Save our sister... Across the sea.
Nice day.
City Watch, move along.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Every serious student shops. Leogryphs. Lyria's... Light guide you. Students of magic, masters of spells.
What do you say?
Damn this siege.
The ships are loading now for Melsen Shear. Are you ready to board? Right away.
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will end. Why must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that, Talara, after all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope. Because only through battle can we break the chains that fate has forged. Don't you see? We have been given a chance. And though some of us will die, we will die knowing that our lives were finally our own. That we are no longer slaves to the whims of fate. Would you throw it away? Just for fear of another defeat? Not I. I will fight. And if I die knowing that I have made a choice. And this choice, for good or for ill, was my own.
What is Tulera doing back?
Here. Come on, the commander's waiting for us.
The great general is not exactly the heroes of legend, but you're a welcome sight nonetheless. Likely, you've come. Our scouts report that the Tuatha are massing, and in their... Indeed, if we can kill Witch Knight soon, when you... More blood for the wall.
You didn't think I'd miss this, did you?
I've been up for days. Looks like the Tuatha are up to something. What is it? Time is running out! Steel yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly. Then let us go. When they enter the court, you and Talera will use the...
Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another. If a Wygland's troop now, we must get...
Again. Someone's got to make sure these ladders stay down. The only way.
Oh, finally, some reinforcements. It doesn't matter. You're better than Nuck. We tried to fight off the Tuatha, but they took most of our company prisoner. They're threatening to execute the rest. You could get in amongst them, silently if possible, and save what's left of the survivors.
This is our chance, before they can regain control of the creature. Ah! Theoden, guide my hand. For Rathir! This ends here!
You're still alive. You've got to destroy Baelor before it tears this place apart. I know, child. Everything seemed still in that moment when she struck the Baelor. At least she died how she wanted. But her sacrifice won't mean anything unless you do something to stop that beat.
The Tuatha, they're gone. After 10 years, I can't believe they're finally gone. It's over. After all these years, the siege is broken, and we're alive. Thank the gods for sending you to us. This is a glorious day, but I have heard a bitter rumor in the wake of all of this. Is it true? Has Telera fallen? Then the rumors of her dishonor will finally be silenced. She gave everything to us in the end, and the world, when we rebuild these walls, we'll name them after General Telera. Her memory will stand as long as the ramparts, but she never would have been here had you not delivered her to us. It can never be enough, but we hope you'll accept this as our thanks. We freed the city, but the Tuatha still hold most of Cluricon. Over the years, they've infected every part of these swamps. Clearing them out isn't going to be easy, but we might have help. There are rumors of a small band of fighters harassing the Perhaps the hero of Melsenshir can convince them to work. Our soldiers are doing their best out there, but it's still a nightmare. Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
Strange places.
When interested in a trinket or a gem, Rialti's Ma has what you need. Another time, then.
Damned swamps.
You! Stop! State your business.
Keep your hands off me, fool. I'm no Tuatha. I must speak with the Siegebreaker. It is a pleasure to meet the Siegebreaker. Especially here, in a land where pleasure has been all too rare. I am Sidon the Outcast, Prince in exile of the House of Sorrows. I'm here to welcome you to our... I see the hesitation in your eyes. Although I am Fae of the Winter Court, you and I have a common enemy. Clearly I'm not Tuatha. I carry a loathing for... I simply approached your lines peacefully and expressed my desire to speak. It seems that even the simplest mortal soldier can recognize an ally against our mutual enemy. Indeed, you accomplished a great feat here. But the Tuatha Deon are far from before striking the heart, you must trim the fat and cleave through the bone. If you wish to put an end to Gadflow's reign, meet my brethren and me at Foe's Hearth to the east, and we can talk further there. I'd rather not talk here. Cloric, travel to the old ruins at Foe's Hearth. We'll meet you inside and we can talk there. Be careful. These
So
swamps
few
can be
of the Winter
treacherous.
Court left to stand. Good to see Sidon still around. It's been a long time. Sidon and I used to be best of friends. Sure, it's been a decade or two, but for Faye, that's barely a blink of the eye. I'd trust him with my life. Good luck with Sidon.
There are worse allies to have than the Winter Fae.
Winter is strong in this place. When first the Fae walked into its depths, it bore great fossils, bones of beasts greater and more terrifying than we Fae. But for all their strength, the earth at their feet lasted longer. It sapped their strength, their life, their flesh.
I have waited some time for you to come, Siegebreaker, and it seems the House of Sorrows has need of your might. Aid us. It is not a simple task. I go to the midden and find...
Well, who can I send? I have
City Watch.
You must be here about the notice. How do I... Must be because I reek of desperation. Well, once you hear the details, we of the Alpha Merchant Navy wish to hire a representative to track and kill the... You will. Truly, here is your payment. Rast is a good and loyal companion. May Lyria protect you, and may her breath ever be... She perches along the pier. Trust Rast.
Excuse me, coming through.
You're in want of something rare. Something marvelous, am I mistaken? Wind at your back.
Yeah? Don't bother me. I'm waiting for a passenger, some suicidal idiot. Can't be caught chatting. I want to make a good impression. Well, tie me up and drag me under. So you're the one the Navy's hooked into finding Gallows End and killing dead Kel. It's suicide! Really? Ask the others. Oh, wait. You can't. But don't worry about them. Like my mother said, don't weep for the fallen. Even if they could hear you, they wouldn't care. Flattery will get you nowhere. Unless I've had too much to drink. Then I'm afraid to say it'll get you all sorts of strange places. I shall not elaborate. Tari and I are ready when you are. If you're ready to depart, my vessel awaits. You'll find her both swift and seaworthy. Just don't go down into the hold. There's a leak down there. It's big. I'm predicting an uneventful voyage. We might even get bored. Off we go then. Trust no one, except me, of course.
Lo, hear the tale of the Pirate King, who cut a blood-red wake from dark Rathir to Frostspring Sea, and Dead Kell was his name. With hanged men crew and bone-white flag, he sailed from Gallows End. No solace for a sailor true when Dead Kell's ship came in.
did not foresee such a horrendous disaster. Too bad. Are you well? Everything in its right place? Most of the others were killed. It wasn't quick. I heard their cries in the fog, but I couldn't do a thing. No one is sorrier than I am. Those men and women were my family. Travelling as I do, there aren't many opportunities for closeness. I found that on the Calamity. Found it, and lost it. Good thing Tari is still with me. Well, mostly. And a more capable team. It appears our best path to the mainland is through a nearby cavern. I do carry some old kobold explosives in my pack. Well, not... Are we there yet? Yuck. I'm going to explode this. jabbering jellyfish! I'm out of explosives. One of us is going to need to find some way to get us through this wall. You see, I don't swim. Or did I fail to mention that? Are we there yet? Amazing! We survived! I didn't want to say anything in the cavern, but I was betting against. In the words of my dear departed mother, always prepare for the worst, for it'll probably happen. There looks to be a settlement on the beach. Come, let's see who's at home. Ready when you are?
Kara blesses us with another lost. Welcome, stranger. Tell me, how have you come to find yourself upon our shore? Ah, so you're here for the oppressor. But Akara's magic protects us here in Cape Solace. We are safe from dead. The same cannot be said for those who venture past the boundaries of the village, near the keep and the surroundings. Then you will fit in well, for keeping the village strong is truly a group undertaking. We get by with Akara's blessing, and you may stay with us for as long as you wish. But might I suggest that you find we all must do our part.
Well, I don't know about you, but all of this talk about Akara is... I'm going to ask around about ways to get off the island, since I'm almost certain we're not going to want to stay. We'll have to secure another vessel, but from the looks of the village, they don't often venture past. In the meantime, I'll ask you to scour the beaches for survivors of our wreck. I fear that we may be all that's left. Such a possibility has left me agitated. I throw up. That's his spirit. I'll have dead Kel's head. What was left of the ship. Don't let your guard down.
So, I'm not the only one who... We shouldn't waste a moment. I've never seen anything like it. Thank you. I will make my heart. Get her back!
You're not a sailor, are you? Sailors pitch when they walk. No, you're not one of them. So who are you?
Ha! But it's you. I don't need protection. But do they listen?
No. You've been trained not to. Yes, so I'll join you if you don't mind. Lead on. I'll watch your back. Take the lead.
Cycle the First, the Arathi. Greetings, dear Netta. If I view this record as a personal correspondence, it makes the distance bearable, keeps the fear at bay. You know how expeditionary travel vexes me. I shall begin. I was not certain what to expect following my disembarkation upon this grim isle. After initial investigation, there appears to be a significant Erathi presence. One that predates any other signs of organized life on the island. It is a curious thing. Why would such beings descend to this wounded realm? Whatever beckoned to them, its call must have been...
They came as soon. I didn't think I'd live to see the morning. I'm going to see if there's anyone else on this island. Don't be foolish.
And what is this? Salvage? Rick, if you must die. It should be at the hands of a monster like me. Oh, others have tried. You've been warned. Besides, you will find it difficult to kill that which is already...
Listen to Dead Kel, stranger. Find a ship. Find a captain. I'll see that your friend gets to the village. After that, I'm going to do some exploring. There was another crash not soon after yours. I was planning to follow the survivors inland, but there also might be something of value in their wreckage. Good idea. You never can tell if these castaways are going to be... Look at you. Perhaps I'll see you back at Cape Solace. We'll meet again.
Look at you! I've been here searching for a means of... Did he have the hangmen with him? Bloodgrin, the Whispering Witch, the Baronet? I don't doubt it. Aldermont, if I've learned anything from the sea, I'm not counting on it. I'll be right here.
Sorry about your friend, Tuck. We in the village are preparing for the offering ceremony. Captain Brett, still, before you speak, take her this amulet. She will want it is just down the...
It wasn't easy, but I followed that landing. I'll be happy to know. I had a chance to... Mostly, I just want to go after their leader. If his people are here for blood, we'll know soon enough. I was hoping you'd see... The people in Cape Solace always lay their fates down at the feet of others. I will go, and I will find the one behind this invasion. Goodbye.
What is it you seek? Without the proper preparation, it will destroy her. Soon, I will give her the amp. You must leave now. That is not your concern. Akara be praised.
What is it you want, castaway? I have nothing. Dead Kel has seen to... Ha! You has get me that ship. And perhaps I will tell you what you wish to know. Then you... It's a tragedy. Dead Kel and his hanged. Return, if you need my sight.
So, you escaped the cove, did you? I assume that you're strong. Perhaps even tough enough to help me steal the Requiem. I need someone with blame the friends who betrayed me. Save your judgment for... I had to lie. The Scion has lived far too long with a stolen title. And justice is... You would do that for me? Before she died, my mother made me promise not to go after... Fine. I will not kill the Scion. But she resides in the north, where she prepares her... The Scion will be preparing to see justice done.
must confess, my suggestion to steal the ship was made. My own fate has always kept me trapped on Gallows End. You did as you promised. Now I must do in kind. What do you wish to know? Yes, which is rare. I will confide in you. There is a spy in Cape Solace. One who is not as they appear. One who... That may be the only... Look at dead... Take the take these potions. They will help you find the spy. The Requiem is ours. Hurry to Cape Solace.
Marvellous! You stole the Requiem! Our passage from the island is secure, and if you stay, I stay. Do not thank me, and I don't let my friends down. He died. Now go. Find the turncoat. If that, I can do.
You look like you've traveled far, but not farther than my wind at your back. You look like you've traveled far, but not farther than... my wares. Safe travels.
Any luck hunting down? And people say I'm strange. If that's what you want to do, then I'll do it.
You're too late. The new scion, Bridget. I noted when you'll never find Bridget. I don't know. There is an answer in the woe farewell.
Cycle the second, the Alphar. You would not enjoy the awkward scrambles needed to traverse this isle, my love. They are treacherous. I must resemble the tumblers.
What do you seek, child? Bridget is gone. She resisted me at first, surrendered when Kell was correct. And you, what are you? Didn't I? We have prepared for if you had less.
I didn't know. How could they bear my poor... Whatever shall we do now? The offering is upon us, but we have no one to offer. You? There are others who waited a lifetime, but you did have the vision. Yes, this is what must be done. The offering is held at the top of...
Lo, we sing of good kings shipborne and stout, from fasting waked and white wind whispered. He was Ulfston chief, father of foundlings, boasted and beloved. With bitter mandate they laid him upon a serpent steed. Kin kissed the brow and wept, tears into the flames, until mournful billow and scar—
Where have you been? Everyone is waiting for Alder's wife to come. Not sure what. They said that the noose, whatever that means. Don't look at me. I've never been waiting for you.
Talking Cape Solace says that you were to be the next scion. The next scion must enter the ruins. I had the chance, but it was taken from me. Start the offering. Why do you wound me, stranger? The Alfar despise me, the gnomes fear me, but with you I have no my ship, my crew, my island. But you will not have the blessing of Akara. It is my birthright. Scion. It is a meaningless title. Don't let it. There is no scion. There is only the power and the one who receives it. I've never flown the white flag, and I will not start. You will pay for what you... The Baronet is eager to meet you. Goodbye, Baronet. I didn't think we'd walk away from that fight. Well done. The Baronet finally met. Old Key is here. That's never a good sign. I wonder what he wants. Dead Kell almost interrupted the offering, but he fell. You should speak with Key. He sees farther into the future than any of us. Speak to the Fate Weaver.
Surprised to see. The truth is that you drew me here, not Akara. I've tried, yet I have seen something new all on my own. That is what the Scion is meant to be. What go now? Deep into Akara Tor, but do not go alone. You're destined to be joined by an interesting. You chose the boy. He is impetuous, yes, but he is driven and a fighter. You could do worse. Go, find your fate.
I'm ready. I've been preparing all my life to meet Akara. He rests beneath Gallows End, in the ancient Irathi. We are near the Blessed One. ready. I've been prepared. I can feel Akara's presence. I'm ready. I can feel Akara's presence.
have been waiting. Speak with us. Speak with Akara the Echo. We are not gods. We are like you. We are but one small sliver in the ring of Kyozai. The great circle. We know this, for we are the fathers of the Fallen One. He came to us broken. You are the Scion. You are the Destructor. Return dead, Akara.
So, it has come. I have nothing left to give you. Nothing but my hate. Nothing but my blade. Time means nothing to the powerful. Sadly, we do not choose our fates. That is in the hands of the god. If only that were possible, my Akara's blessing. So I have no. Ready?
Down around us. We need to get out. I'm going with or without it. All this time, Akara was just another liar. Yeah, I should have known. In this world, there are only the knaves. You've given me a chance to redeem myself. And for that, I thank you. We will meet again. And when we do, I will count you among my... Goodbye.
You're back.
I saw you coming. The cards, you see, they're a great figure. Or in your case, you are the Scion now. And so, I will go. To prepare the way. For when you come, the world changes. Return, if you need my sight.
What news? So, you killed her? I don't know what to feel. And she was right. Thank you. Take this, it was Mother's. Goodbye.
Yeah?
You're back! You had me worried. Honestly, why do you act like that? No more. If you and I are going to woo, and woo with vigour, you're going to be more considerate of my needs, like sex. To show that you're my consort, you should take this. It's a sword. It was my mother's. That I can do.
Step up. See what... I have to sell. Safe travels.
so few...
It is, as the Tuatha have learned. Huh. We've made sure of it. So we want until they're freed. The blight, but just when this is done, we'll take their Gadflow will try to go now. Break the ties.
Another ghostling the fire.
A group of Winterfey, called the House of Sorrows, have built their lives around the Midden. They feed and tend the bodies there, and sanctify the ground with what dead they bring. It is they who preserve the culture of our people, and make this the cradle of winter. For their part, they have been given a beacon, a small sapling of white bark and red leaves, growing from the bodies in the Midden. They call it the Hallowed Tree.
know you. I was at that. Please, you must help me. The key to this... that. Please, retrieve it and get me the head. Thank Lyria. I have another. Meet me inside. We cannot let one of the two off. Good luck. Good, you are here. Claren has... We cannot let him escape. No doubt he has surrounded himself with Jotun. Good luck. Countless Alpha fell to his... Even seeing his broken... Thank you, hero. I will return to the main Alpha army with the news of the witch... Until next time.
Faithful, a child of dust is here for death. Grant, pitiful wish, fear not watches over you, and blesses you with her unyielding rage. No longer shall we tolerate the mortals and their vile presence in our world. Fight all your life. We will carry on when you are... So, the undone... Your mere existence is an abomination against all things. Mortals but here... Mortals stole the secrets of magic, and now they come to take our land. But all that they find here shall be death. You struggle against the force of a simple army. Only a fool soon. A mortal dares to stand against Tirnoch? Strike him down and salt the earth of his grave. Nothing may live lest Tirnoch commands it. Try as you might, struggle as you will, you are by all means, but death is soon.
So few of the Winter Court left to stand against the Tuatha.
Godfrey's, we are now free to press forward. And I can take you to... Yes, I will. But there will be more danger on the path ahead. First, Aelin Shear will be waiting there. We will meet again at the Shadowed Tree on the Caelid coast.
the woods and mountainside, through the hollows and green meadow, through the summer, winter, day and night, through the hallowed halls of seasons and song, through the vengeance, pride and sorrow, echo the footfalls of the greaves of the Fey Hunter.
The Tuatha, plus it's much but enough pleasantry. Are you prepared for your reunion with Ventrinio? Very forthright of you. I'm sure he'll be very reasonable. He probably just make sure he lives long enough to get us. Of course. I'm just disappointed I never had a I believe our new friend has a disturbing part.
Make it quick.
I hope you're ready for this. I believe this island smells like death. Stay behind me. Whatever that gnome's been up to, it looks like he's made a few... We can all be glad you didn't turn out like those things. A little more. Just as Hughes thought, Ventrinio used the same wards from their old lab. This'll be quick. Follow me and be careful.
The energy from the Well of Souls is overwhelming. Damn it! What's wrong? And why are there so many layers?
Sounds like our rat is caught in a trap. I'm sure he'd be happy to help whoever saves him. Expected a little more. Careful, or we'll get trapped up there too. Here's where we part ways. I'll stop the lads at the stairwell. You get upstairs and retrieve Ventri. Shouldn't be hard to find him. I'll hold this staircase.
A new source of power? What sort of nonsense is this? If anything had come in here, my detection spells would have... Wait. Who's down there? Show yourself. Damn it all! I don't care who you are. Get up here! Must be the key to stabilizing the well. I get for using all those soldiers. I never should have let them keep their swords. When you get up here, try not to look directly into the well. It can be a little upsetting. Damn it! Hurry! Before the whole well starts to collapse. Took your time. Gods damn it! Ever since the Baelor was defeated, the chaos magic sent the well off its alive. You show up. What? It's you. You're alive. But I saw you die. It was terrible. You were the... We got more than enough. I spent days trying to recover your body. But I never expected to find you alive. Or what? That's impossible. You were attuned at this well. Ha! Hughes is a joke. He doesn't have the stomach for this work. Don't try waking the dead if you're not ready to make a... But the well is coming down around us. Quick! I've got to slow the energy and shut... And don't... Oh, damn it all. Here they come. The lads are here. Hold them off while I try to stop the flow of energy to the well. Ignore the rumbling. Focus on the lads.
There you are.
All my work. But at least we're still alive. Once again, I triumph over death itself. Going back in, I'll need... Perhaps it might just help against whatever killed you the first. We got it. See, in his house, no one can stand before him. Patience, I'm going to have... And if you value your life, just go to the field of humor and get going. And remember, don't...
The hunter runs. The hunter runs. Swiftly, swiftly for our lives. A mortal skirt of chain. A mesh of links forged in secret. The hunter runs. The hunter runs. In the chausses of the Fey Hunter.
Like the gilded ghosts of youth, the curving plates of fey-like scrolls decorate the life's guard of this impostor. It says, "I am like you, Fey Spirit," and shimmers with a brilliant gleam. This cuirass of the Fey Hunter.
Run!
Did you hear that?
The strength of contempt, fear, and hate courses through the rushing veins to the very...
Damn it! I told them not to try anything until we arrived. This wouldn't be related to Aelin and her. If you or anyone else, I'd try to stop you. This can't end.
By the gods, it was horrible. He killed them all, and nothing... For now, maybe. Oh, gods. The worst thing was, he seemed sorry to kill us. That's what we thought, too.
Sometimes one soldier can do what an entire army...
You haven't tried approaching, have you? This took a little longer to find than I had hoped, but it should be exactly what you need. Dren had a twin in the sun. She faded when the... You see, when... With this, you will be immune to Dren's power. Now, be fair. And it only works. Trouble is, he'll be immune to your power with the essence of valor. Now, go show that defender.
Turn back or die. Bold words. The same bold words that your ally spoke. I made an oath to protect my house and my homeland. No power short of death can keep me from fulfilling my duties. I know your intentions are to free my people from the Tuatha. You seem an honorable sort. You even bear the... But I have sworn an oath to defend my house and homeland. If only things could be different. My oath stands. Enough. We could fight each other until the mountains wear away, but that will aid nothing. My sister and I were chosen to protect our kind. We never imagined that our house... He may taint pride with his Prismere and his obscene god, but it will keep us eternal. I cannot yield, but if your true intent is to stop Godflow, then if you would promise to spare the House of Pride, then we could put aside our powers and have an honest battle. Win, and your army may pass. If this is the only way to secure a chance for my house's untainted survival, then so be. If you should win, then destroy the Tuatha in my house and the hateful witch knight Myrna. Then we can be true.
You did it! You actually... Guess I owe Ventrinio a drink. A promise is a promise, and the Witch Knights of Pride would be powerful allies to have on our... I'll send a few soldiers along to help. Meanwhile, I'll get the other troops ready to move into Alabastra once that gate opens. The gate to Alabastra's still closed. Get that gate open, and the army will be ready to go.
With you here, we can't lose.
Halt! If you would be so kind as to have a word with us. I have been chosen by the remaining members. We were most honored by your intention to free us. Loath as we are to get our hands dirty in this scuffle, perhaps simply carry forth and destroy Witch Knight Myrna. And we eagerly anticipate your success.
done, child of dust. You've killed the immortal defender and liberated a... I should thank you for exposing the disloyal amongst my kin. But then, I have so much to thank you for. Your bravado, the goddess, so welcome.
We have seen our champion bested. Our House of Pride in our ineffable wisdom renounces the Tuath. Your army is welcome. We thank you kindly, and our mages have already been assisting your arm. Most excellently spoken. Allow us to welcome you to Alabastra. We trust your visit will be eventful.
The House of Pride opened its gates and welcomed us as honorary champions. Now is the difficult part. We can hold Cluricon, even push a little into Alabastra, but we don't have the forces to mount a siege on Gadflow. Alabastra is a maze of valor, but where an army would fail, the 5 of us can triumph. If we split up, we will at the House of Vengeance. More than you'd think. But I promise I'll explain it all to you. I'll see you in Alabastra.
Hey, don't have much for supply. But you're welcome to them.
Damn, Alpha. They shouldn't expect us to fight. Hello. Hey!
Agarth wanted me to keep an eye on Lady Shear, but you and I've been reviewing my notes of our last trip to Alabastra, and I've come to... I don't know exactly. You are attuned... What's more, I think that power is the source... No, she's... Whatever, you've got to stop him, before... With magic which you...
It was a time of change. The cycles of the seasons turned as ever, but inside the bones of the earth, there lurked a cold. It was not the cold of winter. Beside the houses of sorrows, pride and vengeance, a new turmoil fomented. A magic hitherto unseen. horror's screams and ghostly face, we leave blood in a graven place. The forest black and nighttime sky, the blood that pours forth from your eye. A feast for maggots, craven all, that eat the dying when they fall. Instead of vibrant fighting flesh that fights the barghest and the thresh, that knows the plight of Seelie Fae, you who walked the Niralim's way, and reckon fates of mortal dust, and keep an oath or break a trust. We hunger for your corpse once more, to hear your cries and anguished roar. The skulls atop high fulgen shine, and coldly gleam in a precise line. For us who chew on hollowed bones, while alive we wail vapid moans. It's delight for us to feed, to feast, we the winter of the East.
You must hurry. There is much, and they're the survivors of Eventide. Forgive me. Ever since when he first, one day. That is all Gast needed to unravel. Someone must help us. Don't go.
Agarth will not be fought. A scout, if you'd rather not wait. Talk with Agarth, of course. If you wish. Careful.
There you are. Good to see you here. I am. Damn it all, I knew we couldn't trust her. You're right. Right now, we just need to get through the house. We'll go as... Listen, if we get stay on guard. Onwards! We're nearly there. Looks like this is it. Looks like this is it.
My deepest apologies. Ventrinia was something of a hassle. He attacked me. It was only a matter of time before the closer we got to Bale, the more obsessed he became with... That's why he had to be stopped. And why we need to talk about our mission. Betrayed you? Never! We're running out of time. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
The winter court was still as fallen snow as the jester danced and capered, juggling knives and torches.
Fighting at your
he sang
side,
to his
just
lords
like the
and
old
ladies,
days,
but
before he
none
died.
smiled. Not an eyebrow raised as the snivelling jester imitated the king, not even when he took the crown from his head. Because this was the day that Gadflow murdered the winter court. This was the day the Tuatha were born, and our people became a sacrifice for tyranny.
You and I carry on a duty that has been fulfilled for centuries. We keep the world from being consumed by greed, by war, and by Tianok. The ancient beast must stay sealed away at any cost. The world must never realize the terrible power Tianok... When Gadflow's army arose, we recognized Tianok's tainted influence. Only a force like her could warp eternal creatures like the Fae. So you came to infiltrate Alabastra, find Tianok, and seal her away forever. And you used Ventrinio to get in, under the guise of being his assistant.
Since the alabaster wall was young, the beautiful bone-white forest was a place of peace and meditation. No piercing bird song nor heated word could find its way between the branches.
You had to try.
Quiet thought prevailed until Gadflow shattered our land.
As always.
The Tuatha's crimson axes chopped the forest for arrow shafts, and Tirnok's Prismere spires rose up to consume what remained. Now our forest is shattered, and screams of warfare fill its boughs.
When I saw you had come back to life, I wasn't sure how much you remembered. I couldn't be certain you would keep our secrets. I considered killing you then and there. Nothing personal. You would have done the same to me. But then I saw what you had become. I saw the new powers you wielded. When I saw you could change fate, I knew you were our only choice. So I helped you continue your mission to stalk Tianok, even if you had forgotten it. But over time, I realized you weren't the same man you were when you... died. You were more. You were better than the heartless commander I had known. Last time you came here, you were destined to die. This time, your destiny is up to you. Now we have a chance to finally complete our mission. This must have been a lot for you to take in at once. A lot has changed since you were here last. If you only... You can't count on having a third life. And it'd be a shame to lose... What are you? A moonstruck whelp? If you're going to waste time staring to save our world... Now get in there. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
You don't understand, do you? The power of... Yes! Return to your grave! Tirnoch, lend me your power! Lend me your power!
An illusion. Something's not right. If Gadflow isn't here, then he must be hiding further underground, someplace closer to the source of the Prismere. You needn't try to impress me, you know. Whatever bargain Gadflow made with Tirnoch, she's imprisoned. There's no time to spare. If she gets this way. Tirnoch is held captive deep in the Amathin, but her prison is weakening by the moment.
I feel you here again, full of life, full of fate. What have you brought for me?
I can feel Tirnoch's eyes upon us.
You've used your power well. So much potential. Let's have a taste, shall we?
She just tore out a part of the fates you've stolen and turned it against you. Perhaps it is not inaccurate to think of her as a god.
I have been imprisoned here since before your kind emerged from the dark. But now, my freedom draws near.
We cannot let Gadflow free Tirnoch.
Gadflow's prayers weaken this prison, but he is not the one who will set me free.
Don't listen. You're the only one who has the power to stop her.
When you first came to me, death was your only fate, but I knew better this way. And you were so eager to play your role.
You chose this? What does she mean by that?
I gave you freedom, and now you have returned to grant me mine.
Only you have the power to reseal once Tirnoch, but that leaves one question. Can I trust you to keep Tirnoch's secret? That is excellent. After all that you've done, it would have been a shame if you do escape. I will be watching you. And know that go. Stop Tirnoch from fully entering this. Nothing in the world is fated to stop. Let's go. There's no turning back now.
Come, Fate Weaver. Bring me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world.
It's time to choose your fate. Amathin lies beyond. This is where the dragon will breach the veil.
Come forward, mortals. Behold the birth of Tirnach. Attend your final hour.
My fate does not lie beyond those doors. You alone may change what is to come. Go!
Ah, yes. Welcome back, mortal. How does it feel, I wonder, to return to this place? Does the pain of your death still linger? Can you feel it echo through the air? And now, in this place, you shall witness the birth of Tirnach, the destruction of the Alpha, and the dawn of the endless winter. She comes. Tirnach the powerful. Tirnach the merciful. Qualla fella Tirnach. Qualla sera Tirnach. Tirnach? Have I done well, lady? Are you pleased? Is it... Did
You have served your purpose.
But I have so much more to give.
And now, faithless one, you shall serve yours. Come closer. Give yourself to me. So much hate, so much power, all to free me. Yes! Struggle! Fight! And die just as you did before! Everything you are and could have been is mine! You are nothing but dust. Why won't you die? Impossible!
How could we have known that this would be a new beginning? I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome, but who knew then what fate would bring? I would have liked to have delivered this message in person, to see you one final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order to which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the crystalline fortress? When it comes to you, though, it seems no fate is written in stone. It was only through my assurances that your silence could be counted upon that either one of us still draws breath. I trust you will not make of me a liar. Were stories of what we have seen to begin to surface in the inns and taverns of Amalur, I would be asked to seek you out. And as we both know, the next time you die, there will be no return. But let us not speak of this. Your life is your own. Go now, and see what fate may bring you, or what fate you may bring. Perhaps one day in happier times, you and I will meet again. Until that day, I remain yours, Aelin Sher.
Well, well, awake at last. But you're here and the war's all but over. So who are we to complain? I was hoping you could tell us. Sidon and I guess you must have killed Gadflow, because the Tuatha started screaming and ran away. It wasn't much longer before Aelin showed up, carrying you over her shoulder. She left some kind of note for you, but I know better than to read it. Yes, you did. You had an army at your back, but in the end... But there's something you ought to know. A lot of the soldiers asked me for readings after the fighting. Try as I might, I can't see a fate for any of us. Good? Perhaps, if fate truly no longer holds sway over us. But regardless of what happens, Amalur and its people remain because... And no matter where your path leads, never forget. Go, my friend. Enjoy this world and all of its splendors. You've earned it.
Good morning, sir.
not miss Leogriff's many marvels. Consider the mage staff. Would you prefer ordinary or illustrious? Go forth, live boldly, then return to me. Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
My friend, do you know the costs? The artisans, the conveyance, the storage.
Move along.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
Fetch this, clean that, never a moment's rest.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Grace. I am Sergeant Brom. Melsen Share Command. Your presence has been requested by the Scholia Arcana. Not my place to...
I don't believe my eyes.
Good day.